let's continue. Am I doing?
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
What's up? What's up?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence. But really,
Alright, let's see. Let's go to the Helios station and see if we can trigger his companion quest. Oh, that was a shortcut.
Yo. There's these two terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? Adios, amigo.
What's up? It could be...
I didn't trigger the...
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Let's try going back to free side and see if we can trigger it there.
It could be better, but really.
Yeah, what's going on, Amel? Yeah, I'm trying to focus on getting past this.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bad guys.
I hate seeing the ending so soon. I mean,
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
eventually it had to come to an end. But the thing is, though, Amel, once I beat this, I'm trying to decide whether or not I should start Fallout 4 or play Metroid Prime 4. So you might still get some more Fallout experience, or Fallout 76.
Watch out!
Damn.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
What's going on, Ive? Oh, by the way, I don't know if I can take advantage of the points. Hi, have you played Fallout 76? I had Fallout 76 for PlayStation 4 when it came out. It's such a buggy mess. I didn't continue it, but I'm open to revisiting it again after all this time. So it's either I'm going one of three different ways after I beat this, because I'm sitting and focused on trying to finish this game. Because it's start Fallout 76, Fallout 4, or Metroid Prime 4. Metroid Prime 4 might be a better option, so you just don't burn yourself out with Fallout or anything. I can see your point from there, but but there's other Fallout games that I haven't played yet. If I was to revisit Fallout 3 after beating this, I could see it could be a little bit exhausting. But Fallout 4, I never seen that before for the first time, and also Fallout 76, I never seen it before for the first time. So it still fits under the umbrella of new game to share, so it's all right. Oh yeah, so I heard 76 a lot better now. I'll be totally down to watch you play Fallout 76. Yeah, I'm down to play once it's actually working. So like I said, I haven't touched this game since it came out back in like 2019, I think it was, or 2020. Oh yeah. So I triggered the quest. I triggered the conversation with Arcade at Caesar's spot. Unfortunately, Caesar is toast. So I can't continue on from there. So I'm trying to figure out other spots where I can trigger the conversation. And I think one of them is in the free side. I have to go to the Silver Rush Inn, the Silver Rush area,
Okay.
and see if that triggers the conversation.
Stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to...
Exactly, Amel. That's exactly what I'm aiming for. But before I go down this road, let me see it first.
Wanna get lucky? head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Apparently, he gets a conversation at the Super Rush area, so we'll see. Damn.
Murderer! Had enough? What have you done?
All right, where is he at? Hey, what's going on, Faceless?
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories.
Energy weapons? Of course not. I mean, but we study all sorts of science and technology, so, you know, you just kind of get familiar with them. Yeah.
What's up?
That's it. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh yeah, so Mel, once I finished the Old World's Blue DLC, I managed to get this weapon that's basically a hot power fist, so it does fire damage upon striking. And then I also have the perk of Pyromaniac, so any fire weapons that I use takes full advantage of it. Oh, Silver Rush don't give me any points? Well, then I'm at an impasse here, because I'm like, I went to the fort, had the conversation, but since Caesar's not awake to continue that, because I think you get either 1 or 2 more points after you talk to Caesar, I'm like stuck here. And I read online, if you go to the Silver Rush, it triggers a conversation there, but I have to knock out everybody, which I don't think that's what I need to do. I don't know. So it's either 1 or 2 things, either find one or I just go straight to the ending from here, because I already decided which way I'm going to go from here, as far as the ending. What I want to do is a companion quest, but because I took out Caesar early, I don't know if I can continue, because that's where you get the most points in. They did say there's somebody who's in the
Make a brief stop at the Atomic.
somebody named Anderson in the free side. He lives in the apartments. I might be able to trigger a conversation out of that, or that's part of the the whitewash quest. I don't know.
Here we go.
He don't know the rules here. Oh no, let's go into the strip. Yeah, Metro Prime 4, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. We don't know watch you do any of those, as long as I can catch the streams. No problem. Fallout 4 was my first Fallout game, so it's kind of like a... I'm definitely a little more interested in seeing that more. Oh, you don't know what the Metroid series? Oh, I've been a big fan of Metroid since Super Metroid for Super Nintendo, and well, they all out today. So in other words, it might be too late for him then. It might be too late to do his request. Because apparently you could have got one by interacting with Fantastic, but that was so early on. Oh no, not Metro Games. Metroid with Samus Aran, the character from Nintendo. I think someone might have misunderstood what I said last stream. They was talking about the Metro games. I'm like, that's not what I was referring to. If you side with Yes Man, you need to kill and install Yes Man before you start the arcade. Before you start arcade Ganon. All right, say less. We'll start that right now. I was a 360 laptop kid. Oh, that makes sense. Fighting. Yep, he's still fighting. You have enough points. Oh, okay. All right. So we're starting it now. I thought once you install Yes Man, that's end game right there. Like it's straight to the Hoover Dam from there. All right, so what's the order? I have to go see Mr. House first and then disable him, then go see Yes Man, or do I see Yes Man first? Yeah, I did do the conversation.
Well, howdy, partner. I see you.
Oh, you didn't play Dead Money yet? Oh, okay. You just got you got a lot to enjoy from that DLC.
Where to, partner? I bet those.
All right, let's finally deal with this. You see, just in case. My man said skill issue. What's going on, Raj? If this is first time play, he don't have that robust decade of experience playing this game like myself. Because yeah, you guys has been a tremendous help navigating this game.
So we meet in person finally, so to speak. You did well at the fort. Kudos. I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next, standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards. This is not the time for Q&A. By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it! You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
Engaging target.
Okay, so solve that part. Done. That one's done. Okay. Alright, so that's it? I can leave now? Oh. This is really a specific room. Oh.
Have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Your vanity project doomed to fail. Ruined everything. Exposed germs. A year of life, if at most. I have nothing to say to you.
Aw, god damn it. Hey.
Engaging target.
Oh, you will always lose karma? Alright, so let me make sure I got this correct. If I install Yes Man, right? That gives me the independent. But if I interact with Mr. House, I'm always at risk of losing karma. So in other words, the game wants to reward you with good points by letting Mr. House run everything. Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to kill him. I was just trying to disable him. The options will kill Mr. House, so it's oh. Options are I give him the chip, then Mr. House still controls. Oh, disabling and prolongs the suffering. Oh, okay. All right, so let me make sure I get the routes correct. If you choose Mr. House, he continues running the strip. Life goes on. If I disable him or kill him, Yes Man enables the courier to run everything. Those are the options, basically. Just want to be clear on what the paths are. Because I thought installing Yes Man will just make Yes Man the leader, but nothing happens to Mr. House, or at least his control is subverted. Oh. Okay. But now this complicates things, because I thought installing Yes Man would simply just turn the tides, or at least make the courier the leader. But it's not necessarily in alignment of my karma points. I thought that Mr. House was inherently, well, I guess you can look at it from a great perspective. The way things have been running all this time, you stole his army, of course. Something had to happen to Mr. House. Right. So now I'm like, well, if I let him, if you side with Yes Man, you'll get the independent New Vegas, basically. So, independent New Vegas, but he goes, but if I let him live, then it's business as usual, basically. With the way things are running now in the story. And now what it boils down to is, do we go for independent New Vegas, or we continue things as business as usual, despite all that has happened? But I find it odd that if you want to liberate New Vegas, you get negative karma points for doing that. All factions except Mr. House, of course. Mr. House will force you to genocide the Brotherhood of Steel? Well, we're not going to allow that. Alright. So even after you, let's say you give him the chip back, he's going to require you to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, at the Hoover Dam, basically, right? He's done nothing wrong and stole all his achievements. You would get negative karma. Oh, this complicates things. The Brotherhood suppresses power of the Mojave, but right, but I already made nice with them. I already decided to work with them. And this is the conundrum of Bethesda games. That always everything is a great moral dilemma.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to continue this, and then I'm going to peel back and see what happens if, well, you guys already said it already. Damn it. So basically, what it boils down to is if I move forward with this, he goes, and yes, man's installed, but I get negative karma points. If I give him the platinum chip, I think it would be business as usual, but I have to take out the Brotherhood of Steel. That's what this all boils down to. Right. That's the point I'm trying to make. But it doesn't seem like I'm in a position to refuse to do that. You know what? Hold on. Let's back up.
So, we meet in person, finally, so to speak. You did well at the fort. Kudos. I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? I'll be happy to satisfy. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I. suspect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip. I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself. Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups, while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam. What did you want to discuss? By my calculations, his death will affect the shape of the battle for Hoover Dam minimally, if at all. The Legion's aggression will outlive Caesar. Indeed, they'll try to take the dam as a tribute to his memory. Given a year, they'd have him deified. But by then, the Legion will be breaking down, riven by internal conflicts, a monster consuming itself. It's irrelevant. In the short term, the Legion is still monster enough that defeating it will make me look powerful indeed. What else did you want to discuss? Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good to their word. Put together one hell of a resort hotel, too. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were ambulatory. What else did you want to discuss?
No, I didn't watch the Fallout show yet. I think after February, February 4th is the last episode, then I'll watch the first season to the second season and binge watch it. That's the plan.
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss? That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss? General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see. A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn. Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice? The next step is to add the boomer's considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least, ensure their neutrality. Well done. The boomer's firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something. I suppose the Omertas can wait a few minutes. Yes, though at the time they called themselves the Slitherkin. A vicious clan, not that that's changed exactly. They were nomads, capable fighters, but their specialty was betrayal. They'd invite travelers into their yurts, drug them, murder, or enslave them. They took pride in their craft. I don't think Omertas saw other people as people at all. Everyone else was just prey. They reminded me of a certain criminal element Vegas used to attract. I told them some stories, gave them some clothes, and they ran with it. As I said before, I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat. To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table. Indeed, it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated, not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice. NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harness the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy. The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss? One of the followers of the apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it. What else did you want to discuss? Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
I was trying, because I thought by subverting control to Yes Man, I would be doing a good service to the New Vegas. But it seems like if I basically kill or disable him, I get karma points for that. So I'm like, how can I finish this game and keep my karma points intact? That's pretty much the goal that I was running for. However, I was told, and I could be wrong, that if I go forward with this, I will be. Oh.
Yes.
If I go forward with this, I would have to go up against Brotherhood of Steel, which I'm not doing. I'm trying to see what other options are moving forward if I go forward with this. I already know that if I disable him, Yes Man comes into play. I already know that, but I'm just curious to see where this goes if I went in this direction.
They took pride in their craft. I don't think Omertas saw other people as people at all. Everyone else
I did the smart thing and saved before I spoke to him. So.
They reminded me of a certain criminal element Vegas used to attract. I told them some stories, gave them some clothes, and they ran with it.
You can't avoid losing karma points? The ambient music in this game is very immersive. That's the selling point of this whole game, is the music. So you're trying to tell me there's no... Alright.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal. A few...
Alright.
Always a pleasure.
Independent ending does bring chaos supposedly to the Strip and free side, but you get to be owner of New Vegas with all the power. I didn't actually come in Gomorrah to see what they had to offer.
Please obey all weapon laws.
The Kings will end up probably xenophobic or straight up wiped after the independent New Vegas. Oh, I forgot about them, yeah.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Mr. House ending allows you to keep Mr. House in charge, and he wishes to bring mankind back together like how things used to be. NCR tax the Mojave to death and be sole government over. I'm getting the impression there's no ending where the ending feels good. There's going to be
There's
some morally great
going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
It seems like there's going to be a morally gray area ending, which is fine, by the way. I just wanted to be clear on what path it was. Legion are a bunch of just cycles here. We're not even entertaining them. Am I going the right way? Right. First crash of the stream.
Hey, sexy lady. Looking for a good time?
Hello.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today? I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know? All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it. I sure do, but loose lips sink ships. All right, you look pretty trustworthy. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
That's it?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
I hear you've been making some waves around here. What the fuck are you looking at? Then leave. What the fuck are you looking at? Caccino, get out of my face.
Oh, so there's still time to make a decision to disable Mr. House. I could just did it earlier.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
I went the wrong. Yep, he's not here.
The fuck are you looking at? Caccino? Get out of my face.
Everyone is big rude here. Who's this?
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want? I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk. Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass. You again. What the fuck do you want? Later. You again. Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you? I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I can't stop you, but I think we can help each other out. I know not at home in the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs. Hey, look who it is. My best buddy. Yeah, I hope you're looking to do some...
Alright, if I sell him back the book, what does that mean exactly?
I know. Hey. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course. Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. Okay, toss him out. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Damn, you're looking tasty.
Interesting.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Am I even going the right way?
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun. Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble. All right, have at it. That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night. What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that. All right, have at it. When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts. What do you want? Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me. More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saul, so he's going to be your man. You again. Make it quick.
If the NCR ain't got to worry about Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
That's from Skyrim.
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Kachino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something? Kachino.
Because basically that's what it is. At least that's the inspiration. And he had nothing else to share, so.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more. Good to see you again. Hope you're winning.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
You would... You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly. You again. Make it quick.
Yo, this ambient sounds is crazy right now on my headphone.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks. Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the big man in there? Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Hey, what's going on, CI? Thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate you. Oh, upstairs. Wait. Main level, second floor. Oh, okay.
Did Benny...
Mm-hmm. What's that noise? That noise is exactly what you hear, Siad. That's exactly what you're hearing. I bet it was an audio to record those samples in the booth. I'm pretty sure it was. Okay, so he's there. Okay, so it's to the left. I know, I'm just doing it for experience points. Okay. The gun shipment? Ah, it is. None I would use though, but these experience points though.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. You better not fuck with it.
I feel like I'm going in circles here. Oh. Oh.
Gamora is always open for business.
I go upstairs, and that's going downstairs. Is it in the suites? Oh, upstairs. So, okay, I gotta find upstairs then.
Hey there. Sorry.
Oof. You're so quiet. I'm like locked into this storyline because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. We're going to take a little bit of vacation for Detroit. May have seen one of our faces while he was drifting in and out. We don't want him to get switched. Hopefully that's strong. That. There. All right. All right, so that's done. Now I gotta find Detroit.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Who's Troy? Troy was is a person who got set up in this quest. So my job now is to just figure out a way to exonerate him.
You again. Make it quick. Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities.
Okay, so what can you tell me about the gun store they have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Hey, fuck you. All right, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
That follower fucker is gonna have some trouble if he tries to liberate any of our employees.
Alright, now I have to get out this maze again. No, just...
Whoa, the great Caesar is dead. Management doesn't seem too happy.
Yeah, I did that already, see y'all. I did that already.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me. You sure you want it to go down this way? Then get the fuck out of here.
I don't know why, but the way he says it is so funny.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your...
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
I now have to find this Cladden person. And he's nowhere to be found here. Great, he's probably in the lower levels then.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here. Kachino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Oh, he's not talking yet.
Hey there.
Oh, that's it. Talk to the Kachino again. Wounds and Novak. Right now, I'm trying to do Arcade Ganon's companion request, but it seems like I'll be able to do that after I finish this whole bit on the strip.
Welcome back to Gamora. Hey, what can I do for you? Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you. Alright, let's have him. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're...
Wait, was there a way where Troy didn't get caught? Or it's set up that way that he always gets caught with the guns? It's too late now.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Good to see you again. Yeah, bye.
No, I can't go back. Whatever. All right, so he's over there.
Good to see you again. Little bit. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent
Snuff tapes? Wow.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
You know what? If I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys, I kind of want to just get this done. I think I'm just gonna go back to my original plan and install Yes Man and call it a day. So, Ive, you don't have a choice to refuse to attack the Brotherhood of Steel, right? Just want to be clear. If it's a choice to refuse that, then I continue what I'm doing right now. If there's no choice and I have to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel, I'm going straight Yes Man from here. Oh, you can't refuse? Okay, say less.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Your vanity project doomed to fail. No! Ruined everything. Exposed. Just...
Wow. Okay, didn't expect that to happen. Oh, if you sterilize him, it instantly... Oh, I see. Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. You're... No! Ruin cat! Can I just leave him here like this? Let me see. Press key.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
All the other factions besides Mr. House will force you to... No.
Leave.
Where's Jessamine at?
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
Oh! Hi! You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast. Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Does he have to go like this?
What? You expect a punchline? The guy pays my salary. It's true. A ghoul goes to a doctor.
Wait, where'd he go?
This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see. Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic designs from small arms and high-range shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. It makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at long range. And a rapid-fire grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news.
I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive. Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers. Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest. I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy. Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
All right.
Lead the way.
All right, now I can start gaining Arcade's quest. Okay, so where do I begin from here?
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Sure, let's talk to your throat.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some
I can't
others.
control this. It literally stopped right here like this.
When the NCR learned that Enclave
We're in
personnel
a
integrated,
outpost
kept moving to the fringes.
position in a relationship.
One of the reasons why I wound up out here. After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar. That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas. Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants.
At least you know they put good
they
put good effort into animating the chin and the lips.
When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Okay, we're good now. Sell him as a slave to Caesar. Wow. They really thought of everything, of how ruthless you can be in this game. I gotta go to multiple spots. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Alright, I'm back.
I had a refill. Well, use the bathroom. Get some refreshments. Oh, you know who's missing? Edie or Rex. Oh. My bad. I'm missing Edie or Rex. Pick Edie. If you switch to 3/8 French, maybe smaller thing. Oh, yeah. If you could strip out the plasma relays and those energy cells, could you make flamer fuel? Move the satchels and fusion so you can turn the satchel. Oh, he's a reload bench. Missing Edie. I have 2 companions instead of 1. He does?
What's up? I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion. See you around.
I hear reports of Legion raiding party.
All right, they don't get along now. Same thing with Rex, right?
Is there something else I can do for you? I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it. Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Oh no, only eating. Oh.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone, but he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Is there something else I can...
All right, going to Northgate. Gotta go west from here. North Vegas Square. I've never been to the sewers. Who the?
Hi there, miss. Can I help you with something? What's up?
Mark my words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR
I've never been here before.
butt heads over Hoover Dam.
You know what? And I'm not trying to trigger them neither. So what is your guys' take on the February 4th? I think it's the end of the Fallout series on, I think it's Amazon. They are going to be releasing remastered versions of this game and Fallout 3. Do you think that's legit? Yeah, definitely something I can revisit the next time. But if they, okay, so here's the thing. If they release the remastered versions of this game and Fallout 3, I'll definitely run through both of them again, and we'll do much more exploring in terms of doing more missions than what I did my first time around. But remember, my goal wasn't to 100% the game. It wasn't the goal. Not sure it's Bethesda after all. They often release heartless remasters of successful games to grab more money. I mean, you're not wrong. If you want to look at it from a glass half full perspective, you can look at it as every one of the games they released was just paid experience, so they can apply that experience to the next Fallout or the next Elder Scrolls game. If you want to look at it from a half glass full perspective.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
That Mr. I kind of like being a farmer. If the NCR ain't got to worry about Caesar no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around here.
West Side, huh? I passed through here with another follower a while back, Anderson. The locals were having a lot of trouble getting water through.
Could be a door.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too.
A mantis gauntlet?
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side? Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants. I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
It's nice and wholesome. It's medium power armor? Or it's like a metal armor? Oh, at the motel. So it looks like power armor, but it's under the medium weight class. No vac, no vacancy. Oh, that's what it's short for.
Have you seen that tower on the strip? Your travels been going all right? Your travels been going all right? Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
Look on his face.
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something, admittedly, pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
All right, there's 2 more left. Cannibal Johnson's cave? Did he just step on a bear? He did.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is hold. Appropriate, huh? What brings you around? What do you want to know? Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Well...
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
All right, one more left. And it's in the middle. I just gotta go east from here. Technically, there's 2 unclean powers in here, but I don't recommend getting it without Arcade Quest. Okay. Oh, she might be in this farm over here. Well, all right.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Yeah? Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them.
Yeah.
Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years. Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero. I don't do anything. I'm retired. I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Is he gonna be a liability at the end of the end game? I hope not. That's going to be a problem, and I can't go that way. Oh, okay, great. So I don't have to worry about that. Oh, from Jacobstown? Oh, okay. Man, I wish I had a Fallout bike right about now. All this open world, and there's no way you can speed through this without having to walk, let alone run. Seems like definitely a short-sightedness. Okay, so they're programmed to not shoot. Run is OP. I don't mean like at least a vehicle of some sort, you know? I mean, yeah, you will reduce the gameplay time by a lot, but you know, at least give people the option to do it. Not mandatory. Well, it depends how fast you're going. Can you increase the speed, or it's just a standardized pace? Like, I think, case in point, in Skyrim, they have horseback riding. So they can have their Fallout version of horseback riding in Fallout. Oh. That's what I'm saying. Because you know how New Vegas development industry. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting. You're right. This is the Enclave suits. These things look ugly.
That Mr. House who lorded over the strip is dead. Good riddance, I say. Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against? Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him. You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. Those robots on the strip, Securitroids or what have you.
Where'd he go? He was just right here.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all gonna shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're gonna need every doctor they can get.
If you're so sure about going to there's going to be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside. What happens to the Freeside when the Defense Legion takes the damn fight with them?
Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. And since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
Hey. So technically this will have a higher damage threshold, but it's not as strong in terms of increasing my strength. Alright, that's much better.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course. What's up? I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold. See?
Wait, that's it? Oh, I convinced him to join the battle, but I didn't convince him to stay and assist that with doctor help. Oh, but what would have been the difference between the one that he had and the one I have on now? What was the difference?
Those robots on the strip.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked.
Thanks for doing this. I mean, I'm not... I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the... What's changed? True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he...
I appreciate...
Hey there!
I can't believe I'm going to help the NCR. I can't believe I'm going to help the NCR.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything, anything at all, you know where to find me. It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye. What's up? I don't think you need to worry. Let's just...
Did he just walk up to the... Did he just walk up to the sunset? That's it? It's that good stuff right here. I ain't putting this helmet on, though. That helmet is a big hard no. Enemies nearby. Nice. Nice. You can swap out the remnant armor for the combat helmet, reinforce MK2 this is mass and give you the same amount of damage for the outage drawback. And then with the atom symbol around my head, this is looking pretty dope. But the double halo around my head, around the character's head. I got 10 grand. A triple halo, yeah. Now I'm definitely Iron Man in Fallout. All right. All right. Now that that's over with, I think we can start the festivities. Okay. Oh, I got to do this. Report the ranger. Yeah, let's take care of that now. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately. But if I happen to deal with radiation, at least I'll have it on me to deal with it. Hoover damage this one. I am missing somebody.
Is it time? I'm ready when you are.
Oh, so it's a bug that you can't do that? That's whack. Hopefully they address all these in the remaster, but I might get my hopes up on that. Okay, so we have a wall that's here. Why is there a wall here? Alright, let me at least activate Hoover Dam first before I give that to her. There it is, Hoover Dam. Yeah, I'll definitely save. I just want to get to the location so I can get this dress to Veronica and be done with it. Just in case.
What's up? Ooh.
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all. Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do.
What's up? Let's go make trouble. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Okay, then I guess I'll be back.
Oh, Quartermaster Varen? Alright.
Is it time?
No, what you need to do is exit her dialogue. She will start a conversation. Oh, about the dress? Well, she has it already, right? That was the whole point of giving it to her. Do I need to do that?
What's up? See you. What's up?
What is it? Yeah. What is it? All right.
What's up? Let's go make trouble. Darn it! I had some... Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you. If you like, show you how to counter like a scribe. All right, put him up. Let's see what you got. What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Was she supposed to give me something or what?
That chip of yours? Unless the... Hope you're picking the winning side here. Step in.
I thought it would tell me that I have it. All right.
What's up?
I didn't press anything. I was waiting for her to finish the dialogue, and then nothing popped up. I'm like, oh, what was supposed to happen? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's a counter. Okay. Ah, okay. Fair point. All right. Mission accomplished. He has a dress now. Well, 2 dresses, actually.
What's up? Why does it... Okay, then. See you around.
Oh, I guess my finger slipped.
How you doing?
Is it time?
All right, so I did everything, got all the stuff for the companions. I can start this now. Finally. Woo. That's definitely some in-game music right there. All right, let's see.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an ass.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
this look like? This could be him.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready? Ask your questions, but keep it short. We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up. The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary. Someone like you, I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out. Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center. Alright, I'll give you full access. I have a full itinerary here. Here you go. If there's nothing else, then let's get moving. Make it quick.
Protect President Kimball during his official visit to Hoover Dam before powering up. Was I supposed to, wait, I'm supposed to do this first? Good thing I caught that. Well, I'm not trying to assassinate him. I'm just trying to... You said... Hold up. What does it say? Protect President Kimball during his office visit before powering up El Dorado. Well, I do it before I go here. Oh, okay. But what I'll do is I'll... Let me just activate the area first, because I have to go back here anyway. No problem. Thank you. It's a good thing we cleared that up, though, Ive. There.
won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the... We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Let's get some rest, and we'll have a brief talk first thing in the morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty. The crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us. The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
What are you doing?
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
I did that already. I mean, I'm not certain what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Honored to speak with you, ma'am.
Hello there, youngster. Welcome to my baby. The power station, the dam, they're my babies. Well, don't tell my grandchildren I said that. Anything in here that I haven't rebuilt, I've fixed. I've been here since well before the first battle. I've ground my knuckles on so much cement in here, it is nearly as much me as it is cement. I was down there for most of it, so I can't tell you much of what the boys with the guns were doing up top. From talking to the boys that were fighting up there, I can tell you that Hanlon managed to pull off what most people would have thought impossible. Well, he mostly stays out of the way, which is a good thing. He'd probably end up doing some real damage if he tried to make himself useful. Right now, we mostly let him operate the switchboard for the intercom. Flipping switches seems to keep him pretty happy. You've got...
Hey, well look who it is! Fantastic's little helper, all grown up, following in his master's footsteps. What's it look like, man? I'm fucking king of the NCR. Caesar's Legion has Caesar, the NCR's got Fantastic. It's Fantastic's NCR now. This whole war's about power, man. Caesar wants it, NCR wants it. Fantastic's got it. After I fixed Helios 1 and basically saved the NCR from the dumb shits who run it, I got myself a little promotion. Now I run the whole shebang. They sure as shit did. I mean, there's still formalities, like I have to run everything by Lawson before I do it. But do I ever do that? Is his name Fantastic? No, man. That's just what I'm supposed to do. But when he tells me to push the middle button to divert the intake, and the right button feels nicer when I touch it, I know where my loyalty is. Man, I just don't know how an idiot like that gets put in charge of anything. Whoa, hey, alright man, it's cool. Who said anything about being your master? I'm just the guy who tells you to do the stuff you do before you do it. Man, what aren't my responsibilities? Dam overflow, dam underflow, dam leakage. Sometimes the dam gets too big and I have to shrink it down. People come to me to resolve their disputes with my wisdom. Like, hey, Fantastic, who gets to keep this doodad we found? Or, yo, Fantastic, when will you accept that you're the father of my child? It's crazy. Adios, amigo. Well, look who it is.
Never a dull moment with that guy. Investigate area for clues. That's what I'm like, what am I looking for?
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on that ridge. Or if I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Wait, is that it? Oh wow, a lot of spots just opened up just now. So Grant is here, and there's one literally in this direction where I'm going right now. Well, it's not the broken key on the floor.
have time to talk right now.
We've boosted. Yes, success.
What is it?
Bathroom still? Oh, at least outside.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch. Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Just something up there? I don't think I can get up there. I won't let you go up there.
Hey, I heard about you. What can I do for you, friend? Thanks. We haven't been paired together long, but he's a smart dog. I don't know about that. You know what? I think it's best if he stays with me. Nope. Haven't noticed anything strange at all. Neither has my friend here, and he has a good nose for these things. Not since the last...
Would this be efficient if I brought Rex with me?
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Yeah, but what if I brought Rex with me?
Hey, I heard about you. Thanks. I brush it every day. 100 brushes. Thanks. I don't know about that. You know what?
I'm thinking, what if I just brought Rex? Rex would probably serve the same purpose, no? There's 3 areas. There's one over here.
I don't have time to talk. Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
You're cleared to go on through. You're cleared to go on through.
Hey, what's going on, Lawrence?
Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm looking forward to seeing the president.
I wonder what President Kimball is going to talk about today.
You better get out of here. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Wait, what just happened?
Hey.
You better get out of here. You better get out of here.
Keep an eye out for sniper location. Oh, that makes sense. There's only 3 spots. There's one here, one on the road, and one up there. And I can't get up there. Alright, whatever. I'm starting this.
Hey-o!
He really need to sound like that.
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though. Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice. Bye-bye.
I wasn't ready for that. Hey, yo. I was not ready for that.
Move along.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Wow. That's brutal.
Have you finished your security? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. Showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Do you mind?
Thank you, my fellow Californians,
Nothing is going to happen.
who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the
You'll be
outskirts
keeping an
of
eye out for
Omaha,
anything suspicious?
Jeremy Watson never had any
Bomb on the president's vertibird. Only a limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. I'll cancel the speech and have security search the area. We can't relax until we get the president out of here safely.
His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood of War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I'm too young to die.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Oh, that was the one right there. All right, let's do this.
You better get out of here if you know what's good.
Wait, so I'm confused now. Is that it? All right, what triggers the Hoover Dam battle? What triggers that? That's what I'm interested in right now. The triggering the Hoover Dam. The Hoover Dam fight. Are we supposed to fight there or what? Against the Legion's army?
Just don't mess with any of the equipment. The control room's off limits, and so is the
Oh my
enclosure.
god, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
All the juice from Hoover flows right through the Dorado, and we send it west to keep the home lights burning.
I'm pretty sure you have to talk to Yes Man. All right.
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one. Now, moving on. See? An entire army of upgraded Securitrons. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
Oh, okay.
they knew things.
All right, let's try to like sneak my way in there. Hopefully. Well, that was easy.
That was easy.
It didn't take my relationship with them, did it? Nope, we're good. Oh, as far as a good thing I did it at night, because that guard was sleeping. Finally, right?
Have a nice day.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll! Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are two ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options! You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
They make sure you can't leave. These dudes.
You must get to the control room and install. You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
What? Oh, this is Legion Street.
That's the last of the ammo.
Wow, I didn't know there was a request for them to do. Son of a... You know what? You're right, Ive. I didn't speak to any of the cons. I helped that person who wanted to switch over to the followers of the apocalypse, but that was it. Where are they?
What's up with the tower in Vegas being all lit up? I didn't know it could do that.
There is a quest by Guest Man, but the last year you chose to ignore it. I thought it was intentional. Oh, I didn't know. It's too late. I guess it's way too late now, right? Damn, I didn't know.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans? Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Oh, damn.
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider. Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar. I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Alright, who's Papa? That's the person I need to see now. At least see if I can at least do something. Maybe, probably won't be able to do anything. What the? That actually was the first tent I can go in, and it's clear. Where's the main house at? Go up more. Oh.
Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise. My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance. Speak then. Yes, goodbye.
There's no reason to talk to you. Let me guess, he's in here, right?
What's up with the tower?
Obviously, I can't go pickpocketing. That maybe he comes outside during the day.
Nice robot.
Peaches. Carl. Where is he?
What?
There you are.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. When the NCR... At least that's when our children... It's because of that we have sworn to take They were... Typical. No reference. Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you? Don't you dare mention the NCR under this roof. They are butchers without honor, killers of women and children. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great
I gotta play this smart.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered. Why the hell would you stop someone from killing Kimball?
Carl's been in a shitty mood since that... So the cub enters the... You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon. Well then, let me... You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a... In a... When... Tip. Tip. Have you now? What? Ha! The great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us. I won't hear it.
You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you? That's... I suppose if asked, I would. Papa, I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame, and we'll leave it at that. Sure. Something else you wanted? I suppose if asked... Papa, Bitter Springs changed it. Nothing. Forget it. Until... I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him. I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you. You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around. Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture. Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa. I would too, if I were you.
All right, getting somewhere. Don't ever compare the Legion to this tribe of degenerates. We got D-Claws out here? Where's Boone? Oh, he's still back over there. He would have called that out a long time ago.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Okay.
That's so stupid that you can't bring your companion into the area even after you sided with Yes Man. Who are they shooting at? Oh. All right, so what happened was I didn't do the Great Khan's quest to get them on my side because I totally forgot to do it. So because when I was at the Hoover Dam, I noticed the Great Khans were there. I was like, why are they there? I could have sworn I helped them out because I helped one of their followers convert to the followers of the Apocalypse, and I thought that was it, but I was wrong. So now I have to backtrack, complete their storyline, and then head back to the Hoover Dam. Hey, what's going on, silent player? How long I've been out of here? It's been a while, my friend. How you been? I could have just been there in the cave. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Malcolm? How you been, man? Yeah, I'm doing the independent Vegas route. And the reason why I'm doing this more so because if I side with Mr. House, I have to take out the Brotherhood of Steel, and I am not doing that.
I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory. What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Later.
That was easy.
Hey. Rumor from the strip is that House
should have been with us in our glory.
I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
Damn good. Just got off from work. I'm going to watch the Panthers get smacked in football. Oh, it's a football game today. Nice, nice, nice. Damn good eating out of my free time. I can't even find some time for streaming. Wow, really, Silent? What you been up to? Just been work? If you don't eliminate fiends, you get the bad ending. Oh, because they'll be... Oh, I guess your job was never done in Fallout. Alright, I guess I have to go tend to that. Deathclaw area. I've been one-shotting them so far, so I'll definitely keep in mind.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you? That's what the...
This is truth is we just want to watch you keep playing, so we'll just keep telling you things that you forgot. Or at least I respect your honesty. Where's Jack and Jean at? Oh, they're over there. We get both to drivers. Yeah, by the law of life, you must work to survive. Alright, I'm here now.
Watch out!
Oh, the proof is here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did that already. God damn. Oh, he got resurrected then. Because when I came in the last time, he was the first people I fought, and yeah. Oh, okay.
What?
Alright, gotta go back here. This ledger is an extensive record of the Legion's prior dealings with the tribal societies and its encounters and expansion. A particular interest in the fate of the Twisted Hair tribe of the Arizona who formed an alliance with Caesar to serve his army scouts during the conflict of that region. Once the Arizona waste was pacified, the Legion turned on its erstwhile allies and trapped them in their tribal identity and forced them to slavery. Those resistors were crucified along with the remains of the Interstate 40. Bro. What's good, Burrito? How did they get all the way up there? Mm-hmm. Yeah, are they over there? I can't even going up here. Oh, that's probably bad.
You should have been with us in our glory days. You'd have loved it.
Why the hell would you stop someone from killing Kimball?
Drug lab?
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want? Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof? Oh. You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. If you can find out what happened to him. About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him. Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
How's my most favoritist friend? Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
But you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane as a slave as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat. Oh, it's... Take it easy, kitty cat.
Any luck finding Anders? Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance.
Right. Well, I like to hear. Alright, let's find this person. Oh. Not that far from here.
Yeah.
Damn, they crucified him right next to their town? There gotta be a faster way of getting over there. Well, that's what I thought. Oh, he's all the way over there.
Please, help me. Thank God. Let me down, please. Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one. They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there. Okay, but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me. The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there. Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
Too bad the NPCs don't have fast travel.
You should have been with us in our glory days. Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what, I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment. Okay, then. Anything? Jack handles the small-time purchase. Anything? Later. Hey, see? Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs?
Damn.
That's touching. But it would...
Hey, what's up? What do you... Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean. Oh, you're... Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes...
Alright, now it's time to expose, what's the name? Find a way to disperse Carl in front of Papa Clone.
Nice robot.
Edie.
Huh?
If we weren't in Khan territory, I would kill you where you stand. Caesar will be avenged.
I've been wondering why you haven't petitioned the Khans for membership to show our allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
For sure, the warrior service of the glorious Caesar is equal to the tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Because you know they come up black.
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a legion recruit. The burned man would lead their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. Why? I wonder how it's about that.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Right? Hey!
What? You should have been with us in our glory days. You'd have loved it.
More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from.
What's up with the tower in Vegas being all lit up? I didn't know it could do that. The Legion and the NCR have mobilized their forces at Hoover Dam. It'll be time soon.
Oh, where is Regis? Oh, he was right next.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased. Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea. What do you... Papa can be... Oh.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans. It makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look outward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong, claiming glory. What a great legacy the Khans have. Your tribe is nothing but ghosts and martyrs.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer. If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Yes. Mission complete. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I took the time to do all that. Oh, because they want me to do drug running. Okay, the cons are alright.
This isn't a public relations off. Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? Can't say I blame you. If I wasn't in this fight for my country, if you change your mind...
Alright, so just to be clear, if I move forward with this, right? This impacts the ending by leaving the fiends unattended? Because I came across them before because I had to go into Vault 3. But I didn't fight them. I just used speech to get what I needed out of them and dip. But I didn't fight them. So where do they stand with the fiends?
This isn't a public relations office. If you're not here about a bounty, you can go... You've got some guts, I'll give you that. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant. If you're lucky, you can lure... It's a better bet than trying to take Nafai. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring... That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to use what you call it. I'm trying to get the best ending for the independent route while keeping my good karma intact. That's basically what I'm aiming for.
All mine. All mine.
Have you met Chief Hanlon and his missus at the Camp Golf? They also affect the endings. No, I didn't. No, I didn't meet them yet. So basically, you have to get rid of anybody who's a threat to the well-being of the Mojave Wasteland. That's essentially what you have to do. I fixed Rick Spring. I did that one. Wait, I'm confused. Do I have to go inside Vault 3? Alright, it seems like I have to enlist his help, because...
I say you're still alive. If you haven't all... Good question. Fiend terror... Damn. Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive. I think he's out in the yard. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't... I say you're still alive.
Wait, I'm confused here. Why does it keep... Oh, I think I fought Cook before, like early. I just never picked up his head for it. I thought it was odd seeing it there too. Yeah, I know. I didn't know then. Yeah, because when I was looking for the entrance to Las Vegas, I started on the west side, not realizing there was Fiend territory. Ended up fighting him, beat him obviously, and then when I go check his stuff, I realized his head was there. I was like, oh, I don't need that, so I just left it there.
I see you're still alive. This is Cook. Oh, he sure did a number on his face. I'm not allowed to give you the full reward, but thanks for taking this guy down. It's payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. Violet, just what? Good question. Fiend? Right.
Hmm.
All mine.
You like the sight?
Well, meaning undetected. Oh, wow. So you gotta sneak attack them or to get karma points. That's not true, because I fought some people before. It was straight up forward combat, and upon knocking them out, I got karma points. Gotcha. It's gonna take too long.
Got any more good news? That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you. You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephia's... My advice is this. Talk to Luke. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephia into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephia. Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper team. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. You've gone after the fiends before.
All mine.
Running. Where? Where is that at? Oh, caravan.
Still working on that last That's supposed to be driver Nephi? Well, the head's in really bad shape, so I can't authorize the full reward. If he really is dead, we're all better off. I guess we can send First Recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Am good working with you.
Alright, is there anything else I need to do before I can finish this game? Claw recharge. Motor runner, oh.
Perimeter's been... I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been quiet and calm since you last reported in. That's how I like it.
So who'd I give that bounty to? Him? I give that bounty to him? Oh, Captain Shoe. I think it was, right?
Yes? What is it? They set up shop in Vault, but hell of a thing losing a ranger. We set up here with our... if any... Now we're trying... so we're no... And in the so we're in a hold. But our 2 main objectives are still contested. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But
Get the fuck out of my face.
Unplugged like a light. I wonder if he twitched before he bit it.
Hello.
House is dead. Wonder if Motor Runner will let us hit the strip now.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with the new sheriff down there.
My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day.
I need to get some more chems.
They took out his group a quarter mile long.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for a way to go down.
Flying robot. Man.
Unless I made a wrong out the way.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. Does he have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me? You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough. Cool. I haven't had a good fight in a while, and it's been ages since Donnie and Marie had something they could sink their teeth into.
You can hide from me?
Take this.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Can't run from me.
Of course. get out of here.
Morning. I haven't got any more bounties for you.
Yes? What is it? Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be in CR, but hey, it's only fair. Bye.
All right, so that's done now. Now is the facility, the prison, right? They... Okay, Boone. No questions asked, huh? Okay, noted. I'm going towards Prim.
Can't run from me.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Wow.
You like that?
Wait, you said Myers is not hostile, but I'm okay. Help me understand. Who am I supposed to be targeting here?
Come on.
Had enough?
Eddie's in the main building. Hmm. Was there something specific? Was there a point where you're supposed to speak to him? Or it was always on site if you go into this area? Oh no, we wasn't doing that. All right. You said Vault 19 is where I gotta head to. All right, so that is.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates. That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots. He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now, he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings. What do you want to know? He was an inmate like the rest of us. He had his uses, but he's a coward and a troublemaker. Bye.
You're not one of us. What do you want? Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us. I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught. Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here. I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful. Samuel Cook.
Yeah, what do you want now? You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCRCF prison break. I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage. Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child. Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical vault. It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran, past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast. The NCR's been mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death. I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Alright, what am I supposed to be doing here? It seems like this is a big... It seems like this area is one big... Yeah, this area is one big circle. Alright, came in that way. Sulfur Cave, living quarters, supposed to go... outside to here.
crook is just an overambitious prick. He's gonna get us all killed. If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you. Thanks. Take his key card. Later.
Yeah, what do you want now? There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
So basically, I do this to decide their fates. All right, we'll quickly run through this. Why is this area booby trapped? That's why the area is booby trapped. All right.
Eat this.
I hear them, but where are they? Do I need a C4?
All mine. One from me. All mine. You're mine.
Yeah? What do you want? Wait.
get some C4. I think I have some C4 at Doc's house. Oh wait, I need a detonator, right? Alright, let me make up some new ammo. Oh wait. Almost there.
Eat this.
That was a complete U-turn. Or maybe not.
That guy's got cold eyes. Definitely ex-military.
I sure hope that explodes. Good to hear. Without access to the sulfur, Cook doesn't have much to offer the gang. I guess it's over then. We can turn ourselves in. I hadn't thought of that. Would you be willing to talk to them on our behalf? Thank you. We'll wait here until we hear from you.
He basically said I'm a lame thug. Oh, what was that? Oh no, they're okay.
What?
Nice robot.
But he don't come out till what, 12?
It's always a pleasure to see. And what benefit would this alliance give us? Well, now, the armory could always use more firepower.
Hey, what's
Very
going on,
well.
Faceless?
Tell the powder gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks.
What's up with the tower in Vegas being all lit up? I didn't know it could do that.
Pain. Why you say pain?
You're back. Well, Well, that's a hell of a lot better than going back to prison.
Oh, shitty health. Oh, man. I'm sorry you're going through something. Got a cold?
See you around.
Okay. Why are there so many death claws here? Oh. Well, we're about to get jumped. Alright, I can get up now.
All mine.
Alright, so the question now is, where is the quarry at? Doesn't seem to be nowhere near here. I didn't activate Sloan, so I don't know where that is. The game is louder than me? Okay, I can fix that real quick. Oh, I know I can fix that. You said go to Good Springs, walk towards the end of the road and take a left? Isn't it a Good Spring source?
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You...
Alright, let me just tend to this real quick.
Eat this.
There's a cultural reference here.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Right. Alright, so let's get back to what we were doing before. So, Sageburn, I'm going east or west from here? Up, going up towards Good Springs. Oh, okay. My bad. Right. Oh. All right. So I'm going towards this way, right? Towards Neil's shack. Did you say left? Because I'm thinking left means west.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off. Okay. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We mix cement for the NCR using the It all get... No.
So they buy Black Mountain.
a huge bitch!
Can't run from me.
Got all of them?
All mine. Yes.
Guess that's it. There might be other enemies, not the ones that's in the quarry. Got all of them? No, that's not all of them. These are not even part of the quarry.
You need something? Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Alright. I'm done side questing. It's time to beat the game now. I have to see Yes Man. I need to restock on ammo though.
Hi there. Look. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
I don't have any energy. Or I could just convert some of my energies. Yeah, I think I'll probably just do that instead. Where are you at? Well, that's at least one area. Where else could I go to buy some energy weapons? Can't go to Silver Run, that's out. Go to Prim.
You got that old robot? Another satisfied customer.
Could I make some weaponry here?
someone finally put down... You looking to buy some supplies? Can do. Can do. Take it easy.
Alright, I think I got everything. Alright, let's go see, what's his name? Yes, ma'am. Let me start this now.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment. Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options! You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Finally, move forward now. Of course, this will do this now.
We must get to the control room and install the override chip.
here? Let's get going.
That's supposed to be a Pearl Harbor reference.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Let's get going.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
I have to go.
Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say? Right. Who wants a vast army of mechanical servants to savage your enemy? Why make it easy? I'm setting the generators to blow just like you asked. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Nothing here but radiation. Why blow it? Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong. You to get a true independent Vegas, you have to blow the generators, or you have to blow up the Legion. God damn it! I think I might have screwed up. Okay, what happens if I blow up the Legion area? That part I get, but with blowing up the dam, doesn't that give you the true independent, ending? Because I thought that if you blow the dam, that takes out both the NCR and the Legion. Oh.
Must get to the control room. And install the override chip.
Eat this.
Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say? Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Keep your head down. Could be snipers around. You better get moving, kid. There's bad guys.
Hey, what's going on, Quinch? You're just joining us towards the end now.
Hey!
I'm out of ammo? I sure am. And I'm out. Wow. Right. Old-fashioned way.
Show your...
I am hurting myself in the process.
Come on!
envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards. Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done. I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater. So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet crush the setting sun beneath them. Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west. You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I will prove it this day. The victory here shall be swift. Our forces shall take the dam.
Yeah, I never understood that either, Quinn.
Road west on the bodies of the NCR. The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival Hoover Dam remains. Your weakness? You seek to thwart me by claiming the Legion is too strong for you? That does not mean we would not succeed. The East was a hard-fought campaign. Even now, Kaiser drew too much of the Legion's blood needed there for this. Hoover Dam is but a place. I will not have it be the gravestone of the Legion, whether quickly, or as you describe, slowly, by attrition. As for wisdom, there is wisdom in your words, woman of the West. Know that I shall return east. I shall not remain there forever. On that day, the strength of the bear shall be tested. If the West is one day filled with ones such as you, perhaps it shall be a worthy fight indeed. My coming would have saved you, set your people free in ways they cannot see. War would have tested them, broken the weak with its violence, yet allowing the strong to arise. Violence gave you that strength, awakened you. I can see it upon your face, where 2 bullets left their mark. Perhaps it is unfortunate Wolpex was not here to hear your words. Something tells me you would prove more than his match. Until the day when our armies meet again, Courier. I shall wait for you on the battlefield.
Well, you got him finessed. Who's it? Oh, Colonel Shu?
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for. And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar. I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige. Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and... You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook, or I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. But I wasn't expecting a fight when I came up here. Now that we're talking, I don't like the sound of things. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops? Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hang. Fine. Come on, men. We're moving out.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the Courier was recognized as the woman responsible for a truly free New Vegas. She ensured that Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and that neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Invigorated by his travels with the Courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Veronica put her moral sensibilities aside and supported the Brotherhood's new campaign of aggression as best she could. Yet, deep down, she understood that it meant their end would surely be soon to follow.
Their leaders destroyed by the Courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the Courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Arcade was tending to the locals of Freeside when he learned that Caesar's Legion had been defeated, and NCR was being pushed out of New Vegas. Though he found that independence for New Vegas was not all he hoped it would be, Arcade did his best to help the locals govern themselves.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
In the years following the destruction of Cassidy Caravans, NCR used evidence of the plot to blackmail the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. NCR enacted strict trade laws with little resistance, strengthening their supply lines and their position in the Mojave. Cass lived to see the Courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways. While he might have preferred rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful robotic eye.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
The line! Yeah. That was a good ending. That was a good ending. You're right, Sagebird. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. It's a long time, man. I did what almost 17 streams just for this one game alone. Not as much as Skyrim, though. Skyrim was more streams. And that's it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That sucks they don't have the new game plus, but it is what it is. Maybe they'll probably adjust that in the remake, and that's a big if. All right, so I guess we can discuss what happens if you just. So what happens if you would decide with the NCR? Did anyone give me the TLDR about that one? So basically, the NCR takes over, and they basically are ruled under the NCR, and they become the new pseudo new world order. All right, so now the thing is what's next? Okay, let me. What the? I don't know why that happened. Well, we did a valiant effort to get the job done. I'm pretty happy with how I turned out. Sorry, I was just checking my phone for a second. I'm pretty happy how everything turned out. I think this game is one of the best, definitely one of the best Fallout experiences you can play. That's for sure. If the rumor is true and they do a remaster of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I don't have any problem starting all over again. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. I have no problem starting over again. But I think the next game I'm going to start will most likely be Fallout 76 because I technically have that on my PC right now, but I got to download it. And it's like 100 gigs, so I'll save that for tomorrow. So we'll try Fallout 76 and see what they have to offer though. But I'm gonna stop streaming here. All right. So thank you all for tuning in. If you're new here, please hit the follow button on Twitch and also the subscribe button on YouTube. I do plan on continuing Bethesda Games and also some other stuff I want to play this year. Yeah, I'm already familiar with Fallout 76. I know it's not a traditional Fallout, but I'm curious to see how much things have changed since I last played it. So we're just going to do a test, see how it is. But if I don't like Fallout 76, then I'll just try a Fallout 4 or another game. But yeah, so I'm going to head out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll try out Fallout 76. All right, everybody. Oh, by the way, thank you, Ive, Victor, and Sage, and everyone else who's helped me do these Fallout experiences, both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. You guys made it very approachable for me to play this game, and I greatly appreciate it a lot, especially you guys coming through and hanging out with me and helping me along the way. So I want to say thank you all for that. All right, on that lovely note, I'm out, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. No.